Any of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You'll never believe what I...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this... Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go. And try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Flipendo! Revelio.
Lower Hogfield needs some stocks after our little visit. How did I get mixed up in this, doing Rookwood's work for him?
Perhaps it's dinner hearing.
When you have a cloak like that, you can blame a girl for swooning.
A lamb to the Afraid to face me?
Bring
Pay for your deeds.
What? I know you're the one who stole
Flipendo! Flipendo!
Likely we'll need more wood. And be sure to stoke. It's been a bit grim, I won't deny, but the tides will turn for us soon.
Louder the troll you are!
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Flipendo! Accio! Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Another human?
Glaciers!
Kill spells glance off.
Now to find out what happened here. Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Confringo! Bombarda!
This could prove dangerous.
Lumos. Lumos. Accio.
I'm famished.
Revelio.
Levioso!
Confringo. Glacius. Confringo.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object.
Patricus Totalis.
All my friends are now, don't I? You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Confringo. Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo.
Let's see what's up your sleeve then.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. What do we have here?
Confringo.
Petrificus totalis.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Took you for a stroll the other day.
Trouble's brewing. I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Who works in Gringotts? Didn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. Who's that little moon calf?
What went on here, I wonder? A ladder. That's what I need.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Somebody there? Hello?
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills.
Petrificus totalis.
What? Up for a bit of dying, are we?
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Probably diverted.
Monstrosity. Bombarda. Revelio.
What will we find in here?
The area's still clear. If anyone it's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Incendio.
There you are.
Expelliarmus.
as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
The human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
Boiler door.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
He'll learn his lesson after being
Bombard.
locked away.
Confringo. Aloha Mora.
What's down there?
Confringo! Bombarder!
Certain we can come to an agreement if you'll just set me free!
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Revelio. Confringo!
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Bombarda!
Places! You look tired.
Confringo! Bombarda!
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. My wand. Oh, thank you, Merlin. Thank you.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars.
Been locked in that infernal cell for so long they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Bombarda!
Do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Confringo!
Got it!
Wingardium Leviosa.
Glad I was never locked up here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're weak,
Bombarda.
human.
Glacius.
Too slow.
Get away with that.
Bombarda.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius. Confringo. Crucial.
Should think they felt that in London.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
I had plenty of opportunities.
It's you? The good you've done on behalf of the alcohol.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is...
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
What are you up to now? I saw hoofprints in the forest the other day that I...
Confringo! Bombarda!
What have you done?
I'll have taken your life before you even realise it.
Confringo!
See you survive that.
Bombarda! Glacier! Confringo! Bombarda! Glaciers! Confringo!
That ought to warm you up. Fringo! Confringo! You will not. What have you done?
Confringo! Bombarda! Glaciers!
Could it...
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Glacier. Revelio. Accio.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now.
I'm the only one on patrol. Charming.
Oh, you're there.
That's just the beginning.
Expulso!
Confringo! Made a great mistake! That's the places! You're going to regret Confringo!
Shame nobody saw that.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best-kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Still smoking. Pelts. Poor beasts. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces. you know what?
Patricus Totalis.
Suppose it's worth a look. Time to teach someone a lesson! Levioso!
Accio. Crucible. Descendo. Glacius. Bombarda.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself.
Prepare.
What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, stroking at the Patricus Totalis. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then... Over here!
That's a brilliant idea.
I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Alohomora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
I nearly fell out. Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact. This way.
Let me outside.
Don't think you'll get out of here.
Let me outside. How did that? Let me outside. How's the view? Let me outside. You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Bombarda. Descendo.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Bombarda. Descendo. Glacier. Crucial. Descendo. Bombarda.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection.
Revelio.
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor. Indira Wolf?
Any whispers of anything going about the town?
You took care of that rampant dog bug. We're all so very grateful. Now life is as idyllic as it ever was.
What do you have for sale?
Exactly what I needed. Thank you. Oh, you'll like that. I guarantee it. That costs a bit more than you have, I'm afraid. Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Descendo.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Bombarda!
Ready to fight!
I'm glad to see you found your way to Pit upon Cord.
Call out for me all you want.
Aloha Mora.
Benjamin spoiled.
Mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Bombarder.
You haven't got a swear. Nice try.
Descendo.
What have you done?
Bombarder. Revelio.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Revelio. Bombarder. Descendo. Bombarder. Incendio. Bombarder. Revelio. Bombarder. Revelio. Bombarder. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Bombarder. Revelio.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Bombarder.
Not quite.
I won't rest.
Please. Descendo. Bombarder. Revelio. Glaciers! Bombarda! Glaciers! Bombarda! Incendio! Defender! Descendo! Incendio! Defender! Bombarda! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Bombarda! Revelio! Glaciers! Incendio! Bombarda!
Merlin himself would be proud.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
These rocks have seen better days.
Bombarda! Descendo! Incendio! Incendio! Incendio!
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Incendio! I'll look after you. Incendio! Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. So this is the underground harbour. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
My brother just started a Hogward. Oh, hello, well.
All of my relatives work in the ministry.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. Ugh, it's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
When I fell off
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio. Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch.
The Allihotzi draft.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. The tale of the three brothers involves which...
The Founder's Relics.
No. The answer was the death... According... Which ball in Quidditch is...
The Quaffle.
When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, true or false, Polyjuice Potion allows a...
True.
While Polyjuice Potion... Well, if you're inclined to test your knowledge, and I won't be giving you...
I'm sorry.
Let me... I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Saying that because you're not very good at it.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating. Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything now. You all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you... Until then, well done. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned... The training dummy is available.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
About gobbledygook.
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny, it might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain as mistress... However, she repeats...
She has... Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to...
All right.
Oh, this is splendid news. You can find Mistress Mason at her. Penny does hope she gets to work with...
What's wrong with this blasted thing?
Not a golden
Hello, Madam Mason.
Why, yes. Yes.
Perhaps. It depends upon your terms.
I think you will find my terms quite... But, and do please forgive me for asking, do you think you might be a
I am quite capable of owning a shop, I can assure you. I should think you'd be happy to have a bite.
Well, I reckon you have the... And of course you'll have Penny to help you. I assume she told you she comes...
She did indeed. An exceedingly fair price for a
Ah, you are... No catch, really. I simply asked that you... The last thing we need here...
Ha! You're...
There's that call. Do we have a deal?
It does sound interesting.
Very well. But I won't be able to keep the... If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-tied. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
I wouldn't want to be hung next to you.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead.
I have to say...
I am indeed.
And Brett...
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, they're in a chest at the back of... As you get organised, I wish you the very...
Aloha, Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Well, I've done it.
Oh!
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny!
Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Reparo.
Oh, Penny can already see the potential. This will surely be the most successful shop in Hogsmeade. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you...
Oh, yes.
Penny wonders if you... Penny must get back to...
Reparo. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Well, that's not very hospitable.
Accio! Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem a cunning sort. What fun this will be! For me, at least.
Lumos. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What? Who's there? Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Bombarda. Lumos. Bombarda. Lumos. Bombarda. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Bats. Lovely. Reparo. Lumos. Seems as if I should hang something there.
Revelio. Bombarda.
These lanterns must belong somewhere.
Lumos.
Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands.
Bombarda. Lumos. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides here are to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end. I simply adore this blooming place, don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long.
Bombarda!
I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
Incendio!
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't?
Wingardium Leviosa.
It should. I'd offer you
Accio.
Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Depulso! Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3. Nighty-night!
That was the wrong square. That wasn't too difficult.
Oh, goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ready or not? Time to raise the stakes,
Bombarda.
so to speak. Where shall I begin?
Bombarda. Capalzo. Bombarda. Capalzo. Incendio.
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit. You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me. It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
All books and no clay make one
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda! Incendio! Lumos! Bombarda! Lumos!
Oh, deja vu.
Watch yours. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
What was that? Lumos. Lumos. Bombarda. Lumos. Bombarda. Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Bombarda. Bombarda! Depulsor! Bombarda! Incendio. Lumos.
Home,
Reparo.
sweet toe.
Wingardium Leviosa.
done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now! Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh, tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin! Catch is catch, but catch is catch. I mean, you can't.
Repulsor, incendio. Incendio. Bombarda. Ringo! Capone! Cabolso! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Incendio. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio.
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio.
Well, well. Finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to...
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath.
Oh, please.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on?
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back...
You should have told me the truth and punished yourself as necessary. I need to go and find...
Penny is so sorry. Penny wanted to tell you... Penny will wait right...
Revelio. Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop, but more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. shall we?
First the teacher.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant. Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me. Stop her!
Accio. Arrest on momentum.
Levioso! Confringo!
Accio. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Tiger!
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Descendo.
Tango!
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Bombarda. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Protego.
Confringo!
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Glacier. Descender.
Your luck is about...
Levioso!
Venite. Bombarda. Defender.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Tango!
Protego. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Glacius. Descendo.
Such a sad excuse for a fight. Truly.
Revenge. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Glacius. Protego. Bombarder! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Defender! Bombarder! Descendo! 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 Glacier! Bombarder! Defender! Defender! Descendo!
Confringo!
Glacier! Protego! Bombarder! Descendo! Bombarder! Glacier! Descendo! Protego! Defender! Glacier! Bombarder! Stupefy!
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours. She's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitorous elf! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
I'll spout her.
It's a good thing we have all of
Revelio. Lumos. Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
I look forward to working with you.
All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose stitches and drafts.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its...
That attack always did strike me as a little strange. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow...
Exactly. That's a good idea.
I'll start looking into it right... There was... It seems I may have caused you more...
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found. Fig had a portkey.
Goodness. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret. I shan't press for more details. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
I could use some gold.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Revelio.
Lumos. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. What do you have in store for me this time?
Bombarda!
There.
Descendo! Defender! Glacier!
Let's get this over with. Oh, you bombarder! So clever. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Glacius! Descender! Bombarder! Defender! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Descendo! Bombarder!
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Confringo! Bombarder! Descendo! Confringo! Descender! Glacius! Bombarder! Confringo! Descendo! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Bombarder. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Alohomora. No, you don't. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Fight about as well as a pumpkin! No!
Confringo. Revelio. Descendo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that...
I believe one of Slip... If it's in this cat...
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I suspect if it was... It's worthy of further study.
I'm ready.
Perfect.
I didn't.
Good. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success.
Lumos.
Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Confringo. Bombarda. Descendo. Confringo. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Accio. Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Glaciers. Confringo! Accio!
Watch your step. I need a slip there.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Glaciers! Bombarda!
All this grass.
Confringo!
22. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an almost violent bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
Accio! What did you find?
Accio! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Accio! We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Accio! Bones stacked on the side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
Confringo!
Accio!
Confringo! Bombarda!
Accio!
Confringo! Bombarda! Luma! I need to find a safe way across.
Accio!
Lumos!
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Confringo!
Accio!
Lumos!
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Bombarda!
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio. Imperial. Bombarda. Accio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda.
Bombarda. Confringo. Imperium. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Levioso. Defender. Glacius. Descendo.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Defender. Confringo. Descendo. Accio. Accio. Confringo.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Confringo.
Confringo! Accio! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Imperio. Confringo. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Confringo!
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Accio! Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed. How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Imperium! Confringo! Arresto momentum, Accio!
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Imperial, let your best. How did you do that?
Confringo!
I will make it.
go.
Pringle! Confringo! Keep up! All three! Imperial!
Uncle!
Quick, Pringle!
Aki! Got it! They're closing in!
Back for the bed! Confringo! Arrest the momentum.
You fool! Stop provoking them!
You won't stop me! Imperial!
Stay back! Keep out the way!
There's nowhere to go. We have to fight.
Bullshit! Keep out! Sword free!
Repairer.
Uncle! To the right!
Got it!
Confringo!
Expulso! Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot...
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Deverell in a while.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looked... She didn't send...
What did you find out?
I realized I went back.
Well done.
I can't be certain. I thought we might...
Of course.
If that's all right. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll... I suspect it's how the poachers perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal.
You got all of that from...
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's...
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the
I don't suppose you've thought about...
No. But...
Well then.
One... Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is. Above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet. Confringo!
I wonder how many they brought together. At least 10 usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly...
Watch your step.
She must have been starved.
Or just raring for a fight.
What was that? Well, there's no turning back now.
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready. Over here!
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every brick
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her air, take it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see?
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survive. Thank you for doing this with me.
Should we head back?
I am. After...
Understandable.
True.
Unless what?
Oh no, I can't believe... How could I have been so blind?
castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Frankly, I'd rather limit my...
Hello there. Hello, Almeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. He's waiting for me near a...
Of course.
I think he's...
Good to hear. Good to...
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the...
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins! That's what. I need a little something.
I don't have it.
Thank you. How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! What's that?
You were
Revelio!
Good, good.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you...
Of course, because he knew the details surrounding it.
You said this would...
I'm afraid... Damn Bragbor.
Bragbor?
And not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a They described report...
What do you mean?
Large magic. Ranrock recruited. We were to search
Hogward Castle.
That is where we began.
Why does Ranrock care?
He cares about... For centuries, thus many... Ranrock was... He was.
Here comes my friend up.
Greetings, Lord Cock.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not...
Well...
Pronunciation.
I can.
Just Lord Cock.
What written? I'll meet and I can...
I shall see you soon.
Revelio. Confringo! Revelio.
Intrepid travellers, the both of you. Keep your wits about you.
Accio! Accio! The door is looking at us.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Bombarda! Impressive workmanship aside.
I still can't real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Stop by.
I'll meet you. You'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these. Imperium!
I won't rest.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Army. Have my word. Accio! We're being watched. By a door.
I'll be quiet.
Bombarder! Confringo!
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holiday.
Let's take a look around, Arnie. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Those goblins in my family were in the mines at one time or other.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
How nice.
Arrest the momentum. Accio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more planes. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Accio. Arrest the momentum.
Leviosa! Leviosa!
Accio. Confringo. Arrest the momentum. Accio. Imperio.
Descendo. This is so much too easy. Oh, that was meant for me.
Arrest the momentum. Accio.
Give him
Arrest the momentum.
Don't do that.
Imperial. Accio.
Not quite. You can't.
Arrest the momentum. Accio. Confringo!
That's your best.
Pity! Accio!
No!
Imperial! Confringo!
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Arrest the momentum. Revelio.
Please don't do that. Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Lumos.
Lumos.
What am I doing here? This patrol is breathless.
Imperial.
Far from home, mate.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Someone there. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Imperial. Confringo. Incendio. Imperial. Confringo. Incendio.
We won't survive this after. What's the point of this exactly? What's the other hole?
Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet. Accio. Clever. Bombarda.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Accio!
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Aloha, Mora.
Please don't do that.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade. Without further ado, adieu.
Bombarda! Accio! This looks intriguing. They're building enormous drills.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle...
I've been wondering about something else.
Yes? I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Accio!
Capolso!
Accio!
Depulso!
Accio! These mountain trials won't get the best of me. Accio!
What are you up to now?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and...
Well?
I'm afraid he wants you...
I had to stop that goblin. If he thinks...
He also said he cannot excuse the use of...
Huh? That relic. I should send the crest to Anne.
I'm afraid I don't...
Nothing, just a thought.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organising her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewellery, cards, old photographs. She got to her favourite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait.
Thank you. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the snitch.
Exactly what kind of creature is a snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has... In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the snidgets protected at all costs.
Centaurs aren't known for being the friendliest lot, especially not with wizard kind, and not right now.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Does anyone else remember those levitating prizes? It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Now, I'm only trying to help. Everything's all right. Revelio.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied. This is the view.
That's incredible.
And while I was waiting for...
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Levioso, Defendo.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
We're close to a breakthrough.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Petricus Totalis.
Any who back to the bed.
Arresto Momentum. Accio.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
As if you could best the likes of me. Missed me. Squid, I'll fight. Get away.
Bombarda. Arresto Momentum. Ringo. Imperio. At your service. Arresto Momentum. Ringo. Accio.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
For better or for worse, we're in.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Someone's here.
Arrest them, Lamented.
You little man, what's this bacteria?
Confringo!
How dare you!
Arresto Momentum.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, eyes, or the
smash it.
Bang. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock
Lumos. Bombarda. Confringo. Reparo. Imperium! Confringo!
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
What's in a den for you?
Where did that go?
There you are.
Imperio! Accio!
I won't rest until let's get this over.
Confringo! Arresto momentum. Accio!
No! I will make you pay.
Accio! Confringo! We're not finished yet. Imperio! Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Arresto momentum. Confringo! Imperium! Confringo! Accio! Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Confringo! Accio!
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're a rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Accio! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo!
I'd be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help unravel more. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor...
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient...
Rackham? I haven't heard...
Here's are some of the memories I've seen.
This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passage...
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. Should we head there now? Why?
All this...
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten, Feldcroft? Have you forgot...
No, Sebastian, I haven't.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath.
Oh, I know precise... Unbelievable.
Gerald has confirmed what she needed to.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Smith Witches as soon as you can.
Nothing over here.
Professor Howard will never believe this. no harm. Petrificus totalis.
If only I could get my hands on fame for that student.
See myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
Whoa.
Petrificus totalis. Revenue.
Oh.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Petrificus totalis.
It won't be long now before we find out.
Petrificus totalis. Confringo! Imperio! Confringo! 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 Imperial! Confringo! Arresto momentum. Confringo!
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled. But enjoy suffering, do ya?
Confringo! Imperio! Confringo!
You will make.
I'm just trying to practice.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
I don't see why everyone has their wand in a knot about it.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. This...
You'd like me to...
Miss Ray's is running. However...
I'm not worried.
Do be careful. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle. That's Archie and Mrs. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble.
All right.
I said, and as my
Very well. I'll speak.
I knew I could. We need to know how they are. Meet me here after. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
There's no denying.
Mrs. Rabe, sure.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Protego! Mrs...
Paul...
What do you mean?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him...
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeated, the note stated, but the help...
Why wouldn't
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travelled... I'm the one in the...
Have you helped Harlow's?
No, I'm worried sick about... That said...
Thank you, Miss...
Mr. Bickle...
I shall do all I...
Very well.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Please tell me you did...
Mr. D...
I've nothing to say about it.
Please, sir. I know Mr. Hill.
Oh, he's a good man. It started... I had the note.
Thank you.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse... I want... If you had spoken out...
Perhaps.
You said... I imagine...
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere.
If any dark wizards come around Hogwarts, I'll give them something.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Hello, Hamora.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio. Hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
I'm surprised how much jewelry she had. What way? It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, Hagrid's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rockwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
Show yourself!
I ought to pay that pretty little shopkeeper.
Nuisance when supplies run low, though. Always makes me nervous when our stocks aren't brimming.
It was the poem that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
Finish the job. Expulsion!
Confringo!
Expulso!
Imperial! Confringo!
Nobody will miss one measly little student.
Imperial! How can I help? Confringo!
I will not!
Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Accio!
Petrifacus totalis. And he must be here somewhere.
Revelio.
Mr. Rabe.
Your friend Natalie was not able to summon them. It must have dropped by something. I wonder something.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Revelio.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Revelio.
Any luck with my wand? Please. You must find her. Quickly.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still...
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and...
I will look into all of it. I appreciate what you're trying...
With all due respect, officer,
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in. I must insist that you leave them to us. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me.
Revelio.
I'll speak soon.
Mine now, Demi, guys.
You can stop a thief in their tracks.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Huh.